Spain Contracting and Mining Electrical Solutions. Australia's biggest darts event is coming to Perth. From July the 24th to the 1st of August, the 45th Australian Championships is taking over the Stirling Adriatic Centre for a massive 8 days of elite competition, unforgettable moments of the very best darts talent from across the country. Following the Pacific Masters, Monday and Tuesday feature the Peter McManaman Cup. Teams of 4 from each state battle it out in the rapid-paced cutthroat best-of-one leg format, culminating in top 2 final in both the men's and the ladies. Wednesday is doubles day, with players from across Australia competing in mixed doubles and men's and ladies doubles events. Thursday will see an Australian man and lady crowned Australian singles champion. Friday the 31st of July and the 1st of August we conclude the Australian Darts Championship week with each state going head-to-head in our teams events. Every dart counts as competitors chase national glory and championship titles. Darts Australia would like to thank Eagle Sports, .180 Darts, as well as Darts Western Australia, the Stirling Adriatic Centre, Dosh, Darts of the Southern Hemisphere. Dartstream Live sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, First Choice Metal Traders, Spain Contracting and Mining Electrical Solutions. Australia's biggest darts event is coming to Perth. From July the 24th to the 1st of August, the 45th Australian Championships is taking over the Stirling Adriatic Centre for a massive 8 days of elite competition, unforgettable moments of the very best darts talent from across the country. Following the Pacific Masters, Monday and Tuesday feature the Peter McManaman Cup. Teams of 4 from each state battle it out in the rapid-paced cutthroat best-of-one leg format, culminating in top 2 final in both the men's and the ladies. Wednesday is doubles day, with players from across Australia competing in mixed doubles and men's and ladies doubles events. Thursday will see an Australian man and lady crowned Australian singles champion. Friday the 31st of July and the 1st of August we conclude the Australian Darts Championship week with each state going head-to-head in our teams events. Every dart counts as competitors chase national glory and championship titles.
close, I'll whisper in your ear. I mean it, you know. Everything you hear is gonna be electric. Go from static to kinetic, and you could be well on your way to magic. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Baby, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying safe. No, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep in touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Distance can be a little overrated. Come taste and see the way that we could make a perfect connection. Signal is strong that I mention. You could have all my attention, and you know that you love it. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Aiming rush, I think we're kinda overplaying safe. No, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep it touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Touch, touch, touch. Oh, oh, oh. Say the words, make 'em loud and clear. Tangled up in our own atmosphere. My frequency's gonna draw you in, 'cause it's the law of attraction. Don't you wanna keep in touch? Don't you wanna keep in touch? Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Baby, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying safe. No, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep it touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Touch, touch, touch. Oh, oh, oh. Lean in, get close, I'll whisper in your ear. I mean it, you know. Everything you hear is gonna be electric. Go from static to kinetic, and you could be well on your way to magic. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Baby, rush, I think we're kinda
440.
Welcome back to the Stirling Adriatic Centre and the Darts Australia coverage of our national championships. We've got the South Australia men versus Victoria men teams games up this morning on the stream board.
Two. 55. 55. 85. 81. 85. 100. $100. $96. $43. $98. No score. Game shot in the first leg, Victoria. Second leg, Victoria to throw first. Game on. Six. $41. $96. $100. $95. $95. $60. $97. $81. $22. $45. $70 scored. $100. $100. $30. $18. $20, sorry. 85. $94. $59. $130 scored. $65. $24. No score. Game shot in the second leg. South Australia. Third leg, South Australia to throw first. Game on.
Love it, kid.
100. $180. $28.
Right, brother, hard yards.
$23. $85. $38.
Yeah, mate.
55. $40.
Yeah, mate. All round out.
45. $40. $58. $40.
Yeah.
100.
there, lad. Yes, mate.
81. 40. $31. 98.
Yeah,
94. No score. 62. 77. 32. 31. 'No score. 10 shot. South Australia.
An update on the points ladder here for you. How it all combines. So you see at the moment, Queensland leaders on 465 total points, followed by Western Australia 452. Then a fair way back down to Victoria 298, 270 for New South Wales, and South Australia 234, Tasmania 229 total points. You can see the breakdown, how it all works. We'll be keeping you updated with that throughout the day. And how this game works, it's teams, it's 6 on 6. The team has 8 and you are able to interchange players in and out as the captain chooses. It's played across 2 dartboards, 2 physical dartboards. So the what we'll be seeing on our stream board is one lot of teams, which is 3 against 3, 2 doubles, the other double being played on the other board, and 3 singles will be on stream. We're capturing a bit of the Tasmanian and Queensland ladies in the background there. On our stream board, we have the South Australian versus Victoria men. As soon as they get back underway, we'll grab a bit of that action from board 9. In the meantime, take it easy. Enjoy your day.
6, mate. That's your 6, Michael. That's your 6, Joel. And that's your 6, Russell. Charles? Heads it is. Victoria to throw for the ball first. That's a 25. That's a bullseye. South Australia to throw first. Game on.
Do have a few comments about why can't we see all the games on Dart Connect. I'm looking into it and I'll let you know.
125. Six. $85.
Very fortunate. I would say that the one that we really needed to come up on Dart Connect on our stream board has come up, so we've got that scoreboard showing for you so we can watch that.
97.
It looks very much like the sets. We're playing across 2 dartboards here, and the sets do carry across from the other boards, so one apiece so far, South Australians and Victorians. Jacob Powell says, can you turn the board down, please? Unfortunately, the board and the caller are on the same feed to me, so I can't turn the board down separately to the caller.
$54.
But I can try and weave a little magic for you.
$69. Game shot in the first leg. South Australia. Second leg, Victoria to throw first. $100. $121. 50. $66. $140. $121. $60. Yep, that's That's 32. 79.
And those men's games should be coming up for you now on Dark Neck. Tasmanian men, Queensland men. Queensland 2 up on Tassie. West Aussie and New South Wales are 1-1.
Victoria. Third leg, South Australia to throw first. $125. $100. 66. $41.
Brooke H4K says, legend, Benno. Thanks very much. Appreciate that.
$140. $23. 81. 6. 39. 99. 36. 'Game shot, and the match, Victoria. Unlucky.
Both of those doubles matches going the Victoria men's way.
6, Chad.
Total team score, Victoria 3 up on the South Aussies. 2-1 set.
That's your 6, Jamie. Yep. That's your 6, Jed.
Yep.
And that's your 6, Liam. Heads. Tails it is. Victoria to throw for the ball first. That's a 25. That's a bullseye. South Australia to throw first. 46. Eighty score. $41.
Yes, Chad.
85. $25. $50.
Let's go, brother Chad.
21.
Yeah, come on.
82. $83.
Yeah, yeah,
58. $57.
Yeah, Chad. Lovely night.
48.
Great setup. Let's go, lad.
39. Game shot on the first leg, South Australia. Second leg, Victoria to Rofus. One country.
Yes.
41. $82. $140. $96.
Yeah, mate.
15. And 59. $81. Yep, 76.
What's left, mate?
76, I think we'll leave you 50, 88. 88.
Served up, lad. Get in there.
84.
Yeah.
60.
Great lead. $76. Game shot in the second leg, Victoria. Third and final leg, South Australia to Rofus. Game on. Yeah, mate. It's all right.
15.
It's all good. That's it. Come on.
58.
Don't shake it.
36.
Yes.
85.
38. One. Two.
Yeah, mate.
59. $39.
Name. Oh, you're after player names. Okay, fair enough. I can do that for you. Stick with the program. That's Jed Nethercott.
40.
I'll actually find him because I don't know everybody. That's Liam McDonald.
3 scored. It's 28. $12 scored.
Hard yards, mate.
Game shot. Out of notch. Victoria.
Lean in, get close, I'll whisper in your ear. I mean it, you know, everything you hear is gonna be electric. Go from static to kinetic, and you could be well on your way to magic. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Late rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep in touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Distance can be a little overrated. Come taste and see the way that we could make a perfect connection. Signal is strong dimension. You can have all my attention, and you know that you love it. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Hey, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep it touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Touch, touch, touch. Oh, oh, oh. Say the words, make 'em loud and clear. Tangled up in our own atmosphere. My frequency's gonna draw you in, 'cause it's the law of attraction. Don't you wanna keep in touch? Don't you wanna keep in touch? Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Hey, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep in touch, touch, touch? I'll whisper in your ear. I mean it, you know. Everything you hear is gonna be electric. Go from static to kinetic, and you could be well on your way to magic. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Lady, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get enough. So don't you wanna keep in touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Distance can be a little overrated. Come taste and see the way that we could make a perfect connection. Signal is strong dimension. You can have all my attention, and you know that you love it. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Hey, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get enough. So don't you wanna keep it touch, 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 oh, touch, touch, oh, say the words, make her loud and clear. Tangled up in our own atmosphere. My frequency's gonna draw you in, 'cause it's the law of attraction. Don't you wanna keep in touch? Don't you wanna keep in touch? Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Lady, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get enough. So don't you wanna keep in touch, 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 oh, oh, oh. Playing safe, no, you can't get enough. So don't you wanna keep in touch, keep in touch, 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 oh, Distance can be a little overrated. Come taste and see the way that we could make a perfect connection. Signal is strong dimension. You can have all my attention, and you know that you love it. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Hey, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get enough. So don't you wanna keep it touch, touch, say the words, make her loud and clear. Tangled up in our own atmosphere. My frequency's gonna draw you in, 'cause it's the law of attraction. Don't you wanna keep in touch?
57. 58. Game shot.
Yeah, Joel.
60.
Yeah,
60. Sixty. $133. 140.
Yeah.
100. 60. 121. 140. 70. 21. No score. Game shot and the match. Good game, man.
Oh, I didn't say that. What was it?
Piece of Jay. This is Jay Carter. Piece of Jay Carter.
I got Rusty. Down the bottom, probably. Oh, yeah, he's always fucking down the bottom, dude. Yeah, he carries it. Yeah, he carries it.
So using the 25. 100. 40. 30. 43. 57. 41. 'Game shot in the first leg, Victoria. Second leg, South Australia to throw first. Six. 40. 38. 15. 38. 21. 60. 100. 60. 22. 83. 43. 60. 'Game shot in the second leg, Victoria. Third leg, Victoria to throw first. 100. 43. 45. 81. $77. 100. 45. 60. 140. 100. 54. 45.
Tops. To go 7-1 up, Victoria men. He's put 2 darts on the wire. That is hard to get around.
Game shot.
Boom.
And the match.
That one is in.
Victoria.
Hagislava says, DSL does this type of thing often. It gets annoying. What are we referring to exactly? Let me know. Help me out what I'm doing that's annoying you. I was actually busy trying to get names up there for you guys so that you could see who's playing in what game, which player names. But if there's something else you're after, let me know. Just a reminder, the games, each team's game is being played across 2 boards. So sometimes we have to wait until the other board's finished before the next game commences. So, for example, if there's doubles on, doubles have to be finished on both boards before the next one starts. Dave Clegg in the comments in Facebook says, thanks Ben and Deck for this week, doing all this for us to watch our mates play. Absolutely. I'm getting to watch my mates play as well. She's good. And getting to see a whole bunch of players from around Australia that I don't really know very well. Some of them I know by name, some of them I've never heard of.
We can do something that's different this time. We're winning
I've been in your situation before, mate.
Liam, yeah, it's Liam. All right, practice starts, guys. Jed, do you need these? All right. 6 practice starts, boys.
cold. As
No, no. All right, Jetty, that's your 6, mate.
Here's my brother.
And that's your 6, Liam. All right, Jetty, what are we calling? Heads or tails, mate? Heads. Tails it is. Victoria to throw for the ball first. That's outside. That's a 25. South Australia to throw first. Game on. Six. Six.
Shout out to Spud, jumped in the comments. G'day, mate. Rebecca Pinder says, tell Drew to smile. Debbie Martin. Spud Platel is husband of Harina. Saw Harry a fair bit on stream over the weeks.
100. $41. $100. 40. $140.
Oh, you fucking missed me. That's 27.
27 scored.
That one.
174 left. Come on! 45. $40. 81. 80 scored. $63. 20. Game shot in the first leg, South Australia. Second leg, Victoria to throw first. $140. $13. $41. $140. $140.
Oh, jelly.
37. $70. $121. 82. $38. Game shot in the second leg, Victoria. Third leg, South Australia to throw first. $45. 57. 60. $100. $135. $100. $95. $60. What do we got? That's a 38. 38 and 36 is 74. 74. $41. Game shot in the third leg. South Australia. Fourth leg, Victoria to throw first. $57. $60. $94. $55. $60. $45. $60. $100.
Going good. Beck, good to see you checking out the stream again. Chantel Kovac says, some of the facial expressions, priceless. Oh, this guy, incredible. He, well, Beck, you'll know him fairly well, cannot throw a dart with his tongue in his mouth. Not the only person. Saw one at Silver Sands Tavern the other week, another bloke who he actually looked a lot like me, except he just couldn't keep his tongue in his mouth when he threw a dart for whatever reason.
59.
Pirates Go says, I'm starting to think Ben or DSL is somehow upset with me. Not the case at all. Not getting your fair share of attention. Not fair. It's not on. But, no, it's just been quite a busy week. Bits going on here, there and everywhere. And that ladies board is finished, so we don't need that up there. We'll just flick over to there.
58.
That was 7-4 to Queensland in the ladies. And, I just saw your missus over there, Spud. If we keep an eye on that, you'll see her head pop through there. More like it. Anyway, supposed to be watching a game of darts, not flicking around. That's probably what annoys people. Just stay on the game. Is that what you guys are upset about?
Victoria. Fifth and final leg, South Australia to throw first. 26. $81. $60. $42. $100. What do you got there? 86? Yep. 86. $95. $60. $45.
Michael O'Toole in the comments says, busy one for you today, Benny. You and comms for tonight for Silver Sands. You know what? I'm going to go and play at the Silver Sands tonight. We're going to run the stream as just a whatever happens kind of stream, just set and forget. And going to go down there and have a night out for a change. Been
39.
busy week and a bit of streaming so far. Not quite over. And
92.
have a bit of a night off. Obviously, the stream will still be there. You can still watch it. But I'm going to have a game of darts. Declan's going to come and have a game of darts as well. It's going to be a good night. Oh, Pirates Cove, not at all. Damn.
18. What's that in the 18? Yeah, 48. Game shot and the match, South Australia.
That is 8-2 to the South Australian men. Victoria men. Other game going on the board next door, so we won't get the full result. Or is that it? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's actually 8-3 now, and that game is over. In that case, nothing to watch, nothing to see here. We'll take a short break and be back soon. Another couple of boards. Could be a bit of a wait, I'm not sure. Either way, stick around or come back later. Do what you want.
Darts Australia would like to thank Eagle Sports. .180 Darts. As well as Darts Western Australia, the Sterling Adriatic Centre, Dosh, Darts of the Southern Hemisphere. Dartstream Live sponsors Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, First Choice Metal Traders, JM Spain Contracting, and Mining Electrical Solutions. Australia's biggest darts event is coming to Perth. From July the 24th to the 1st of August, the 45th Australian Championships is taking over the Sterling Adriatic Centre for a massive 8 days of elite competition. Unforgettable moments of the very best darts talent from across the country. Following the Pacific Masters, Monday and Tuesday feature the Peter McManaman Cup. Teams of 4 from each state battle it out in the rapid-paced cutthroat best-of-one leg format, culminating in top 2 final in both the men's and the ladies. Wednesday is doubles day, with players from across Australia competing in mixed doubles and men's and ladies doubles events. Thursday will see an Australian man and lady crowned Australian singles champion. Friday the 31st of July and the 1st of August we conclude the Australian Darts Championship week with each state going head-to-head in our teams events. Every dart counts as competitors chase national glory and championship titles. Darts Australia would like to thank Eagle Sports. .180 Darts. As well as Darts Western Australia, the Sterling Adriatic Centre, Dosh, Darts of the Southern Hemisphere. Dartstream Live sponsors Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, First Choice Metal Traders, JM Spain Contracting, and Mining Electrical Solutions. Australia's biggest darts event is coming to Perth. From July the 24th to the 1st of August, the 45th Australian Championships is taking over the Sterling Adriatic Centre for a massive 8 days of elite competition. Unforgettable moments of the very best darts talent from across the country. Following the Pacific Masters, Monday and Tuesday feature the Peter McManaman Cup. Teams of 4 from each state battle it out in the rapid-pace cutthroat best-of-one-leg format, culminating in top 2 final in both the men's and the ladies. Wednesday is doubles day, with players from across Australia competing
Second
in mixed
round
doubles
of the
and
teams
men's and
championships.
ladies
Men's will
doubles
start at
events.
1 o'clock.
Thursday will see an Australian man and lady crowned Australian singles champion. Friday the 31st of July and the 1st of August we conclude the Australian Darts Championship week with each state going head-to-head in our teams events. Every dart counts as competitors chase national glory and championship titles. Darts Australia would like to thank Eagle Sports. .180 Darts. As well as Darts Western Australia. The Sterling Adriatic Centre. Dosh, Darts of the Southern Hemisphere. Dartstream Live sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, First Choice Metal Traders, JM Spain Contracting, and Mining Electrical Solutions. Australia's biggest darts event is coming to Perth. From July the 24th to the 1st of August, the 45th Australian Championships is taking over the Sterling Adriatic Centre for a massive 8 days of elite competition, unforgettable moments of the very best darts talent from across the country. Following the Pacific Masters, Monday and Tuesday feature the Peter McManaman Cup. Teams of 4 from each state battle it out in the rapid-pace cutthroat best-of-one-leg format, culminating in top 2 final in both the men's and the ladies. Wednesday is doubles day, with players from across Australia competing in mixed doubles and men's and ladies doubles events. Thursday will see an Australian man and lady crowned Australian singles champion. Friday the 31st of July and the 1st of August we conclude the Australian Darts Championship week with each state going head-to-head in our teams events. Every dart counts as competitors chase national glory and championship titles. Darts Australia would like to thank Eagle Sports. .180 Darts. as well as Darts Western Australia, the Sterling Adriatic Centre, Dosh, Darts of the Southern Hemisphere. Dartstream Live sponsors Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, First Choice Metal Traders, JM Spain Contracting, and Mining Electrical Solutions. Australia's biggest darts event is coming to Perth. From July the 24th to the 1st of August, the 45th Australian Championships is taking over the Sterling Adriatic Centre for a massive 8 days of elite competition. Unforgettable moments of the very best darts talent from across the country. Following the Pacific Masters, Monday and Tuesday feature the Peter McManaman Cup. Teams of 4 from each state battle it out in the rapid-paced cutthroat best-of-one leg format, culminating in top 2 final in both the men's and the ladies. Wednesday is doubles day, with players from across Australia competing in mixed doubles and men's and ladies doubles events. Thursday will see an Australian man and lady crowned Australian singles champion. Friday the 31st of July and the 1st of August we conclude the Australian Darts Championship week with each state going head-to-head in our teams events. Every dart counts as competitors chase national glory and championship titles. Darts Australia would like to thank Eagle Sports, .180 Darts, as well as Darts Western Australia, the Sterling Adriatic Centre, Dosh, Darts of the Southern Hemisphere. Dartstream Live sponsors Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, First Choice Metal Traders, JM Spain Contracting, and Mining Electrical Solutions. Australia's biggest darts event is coming to Perth. From July the 24th to the 1st of August, the 45th Australian Championships is taking over the Sterling Adriatic Centre for a massive 8 days of elite competition. Unforgettable moments of the very best darts talent from across the country. Following the Pacific Masters, Monday and Tuesday feature the Peter McManaman Cup. Teams of 4 from each state battle it out in the rapid-paced cutthroat best-of-one leg format, culminating in top 2 final in both the men's and the ladies. Wednesday is doubles day, with players from across Australia competing in mixed doubles and men's and ladies doubles events. Thursday will see an Australian man and lady crowned Australian singles champion. Friday the 31st of July and the 1st of August we conclude the Australian Darts Championship week with each state going head-to-head in our teams events. Every dart counts as competitors chase national glory and championship titles.
Men's round 2 will start in 4 minutes. Ladies round 2 will start in 15 minutes. 1:15.
Darts Australia would like to thank Eagle Sports. .180 Darts. As well as Darts Western Australia, the Sterling Adriatic Centre, Dosh, Darts of the Southern Hemisphere. Dartstream Live sponsors Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, First Choice Metal Traders, JM Spain Contracting, and Mining Electrical Solutions. Australia's biggest darts event is coming to Perth. From July the 24th to the 1st of August, the 45th Australian Championships is taking over the Sterling Adriatic Centre for a massive 8 days of elite competition. Unforgettable moments of the very best darts talent from across the country. Following the Pacific Masters, Monday and Tuesday feature the Peter McManaman Cup. Teams of 4 from each state battle it out in the rapid-paced cutthroat best-of-one-leg format, culminating in top 2 final in both the men's and the ladies. Wednesday is doubles day, with players from across Australia competing in mixed doubles and men's and ladies doubles events. Thursday will see an Australian man and lady crowned Australian singles champion. Friday the 31st of July and the 1st of August we conclude the Australian Darts Championship week with each state going head-to-head in our teams events. Every dart counts as competitors chase national glory and championship titles. Darts Australia would like to thank Eagle Sports. .180 Darts. As well as Darts Western Australia, the Sterling Adriatic Centre, Dosh, darts of the Southern Hemisphere. Dartstream Live sponsors Aussie Dart Supplies Online. Bailey's Carpentry Services.
Check.
First Choice Metal Traders. JM Spain Contracting. And Mining Electrical Solutions. Australia's biggest darts event is coming to Perth. From July the 24th to the 1st of August, the 45th Australian Championships is taking over the Stirling Adriatic Centre for a massive 8 days of elite competition. Unforgettable moments and the very best darts talent from across the country. Following the Pacific Masters, Monday and Tuesday feature the Peter McManaman Cup. Teams of 4 from each state battle it out in the rapid-paced cutthroat best-of-one leg format, culminating in top 2 final in both the men's and the ladies. Wednesday is doubles day, with players from across Australia competing in mixed doubles and men's and ladies doubles events. Thursday will see an Australian man and lady crowned Australian singles champion. Friday the 31st of July and the 1st of August we conclude the Australian Darts Championship week with each state going head-to-head in our teams events. Every dart counts as competitors chase national glory and championship titles. Darts Australia would like to thank Eagle Sports, .180 Darts,
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I know that we're a couple of minutes over time for the second round of the teams game starting, but it is not far away. I've been keeping a bit of an eye on over at the board. The captains have put their lineups in, and we are not far away. So, on board 9, our floor streaming board, we are going to have the Queensland men and the New South Wales men. So, a bit of a state of origin clash here. Queensland coming off of a win against Tassie in their first one, and the New South, I think, actually, let me just look at some results. Hang on. New South Wales going down to Western Australia 9-2. Queensland defeating Tasmania by the same scoreline. And we might as well head over there and have a bit of a look. Ladies are going to be another 10 minutes away from the start yet, but men will be kicking off very, very shortly.
I mean, I put that.
Scoreboard should update when the next game comes on. So, streaming board lineup for the triples. Going to be Raymond Smith, Braden Charlton, and Jamie Rundle taking on Royce Faulkner, Ben Clark, and Tony Brown. Conveniently, all the players you can see warming up on the stream board. Oh no, they've bumped the tripod. Oh, alright, you're going to have to bear with me as I jump on and fix that. That is a fun one.
26. Tails it is. $25. $25. Ball. $25. New South Wales go first. $80. $140. $100. $60. $140. $59. $78. $68. $125. $60. $63. $29. Checked out. $59. $41. $180. Ton.
78.
Alrighty. Well, I'm back with you after that little bit of a brief intermission, fixing the tripod. Tell you what, everybody's been so good all week. We haven't had a tripod kick, at least to that extent, as from what I've seen anyway. And, oh well, it happens. Try our best to put them in a good position that is not easily kickable, but things happen. But the Queensland lads are on an absolute ripper of the game. 22 dart 801, 109 average in that first leg, and they are not slowing down much either. They almost halfway there in 12 darts. Three straight ones for Braden.
Tab. $96.
Solid visit there from Rundle. Keeps it just above that 100 average.
40.
Best of three in the trebles and the doubles. Start at the bullseye for Raymond.
101.
Gets it, leaves 167 for Woody.
$134.
167 now. Yeah, very solid visit from Woody.
$60. $632.
Anchorburn 88, guys, please at least get the players' names correct regarding the state they play for. A lot of names, a lot of players, and a lot of things to keep track of. So mistakes do happen.
Check dart, Queensland win.
There we go, Raymond Smith. 29 data for the Queensland trio. 94 average, very impressive. Although, of course, in this context, the average is not what they're playing for. They're playing for the win. They're playing for state pride in the team's event, and very good opener to their campaign in this team's match. Just trying to have a look at how they're going on that other board, as we don't have a ladies' game to switch to at this point. The New South Wales lads have got the first leg, and pretty solid here in the second as Craig Staff goes up. Just, working on getting that other scoreboard up. There we go. So we can see the reactions of the players in the background. Or reactions of their teammates. As Craig Scarf is up there off 306. Granted, this is not as thrilling of a thing to switch to as an alternative shot as having a whole other game, but the ladies are not far off of getting started. Put that up there just for reference. And there we go, one apiece it is to Queenslanders and the New South Welshmen as we get ready to head into the doubles round for the team. As the captains come and get ready to put some names in.
Just click on add, you'll be away, so yeah. Set three.
Queensland call. Heads called.
Heads it is.
Outside. Outs. Oh, jeez. Throw again. Throw again. I'm not calling that. $25. Outside. New South Wales. $81. $60. $100.
Alrighty, we have the ladies going up the top. We've got men's pairs going down the bottom. We are in full swing. We're going to have a very special
97.
guest in here very shortly. He's just going to get a glass of water before we kick off. And here he comes back now. Give me a second to get him set up.
140. $81. $44.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, as we get to the pointy end of this first leg here in this first pairs match, I am joined in commentary by our tournament director, Mr. Greg Taylor. How are you, Greg?
Yeah, good, thank you. Good, thanks, Declan.
Very good, mate. Everything going smoothly this morning with the team?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, it's been going smoothly all week. It's quite a breeze to run. It just runs itself.
Yeah. Sorry, I just realised I loaded the wrong scoreboard up. Number 4.
100.
I realised my mistake.
0.
Sorry, guys. Bear with me. Why are you doing that?
$88.
Ben Clark, 16 here.
Game shot in the first leg.
Yeah, the double 4.
Alright, sorry, we're back on. As you can tell, I'm a little bit rusty.
24.
Been doing a great job, massive effort this week with keeping the stream moving and keeping track of all these moving parts.
Silent achiever, Ben.
38.
Yes. much like yourself, Greg, keeping track of all these moving parts on the floor, all the games and board allocations and making sure all the timings work out, everything like that. It's not an easy job, and well, you certainly do a very good job of it, making it easy.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, I mean, there's an issue if you actually see me on screen. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
If you see me on screen, there's obviously an issue. So I try to avoid being on, on the visuals.
Yep.
So I just guess that's just the nature of the beast, right?
Yep.
72.
I like the addition of the name down here. That does help between the
Yeah,
teams.
yeah, personalises it a
Yeah.
touch. And yeah, obviously playing for your state and everything like that, but having your actual name there for us to refer to as well. Obviously, a lot of the time we know a few or most of the people. There's always the odd person we're just not familiar with them,
and the viewers may not.
41.
Yeah, exactly.
$45. $100.
Good time here.
$60. $64.
Queenslanders making their way down to a double pretty quickly here in this leg. Brad here finds one treble. Back into the treble 5 again.
87.
Double 10 here for the Queenslanders to go one apiece in this doubles match. 2 for double 4.
Finn's playing pretty well this tournament.
Yeah, had a win, I believe. I forget who he played, but I just remember he had a big win, I think, in the singles.
Yep. I think he got through to the top 8, top 16.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just so many matches to try and keep track of.
Yeah.
Six goal.
69 here for New South Wales to make it 2-1 in match score. Ooh. Good pickup, double 8.
Nice pig.
And a bit of a celebration there for Brad Johnson. There we go. New South, 2-1 up on Queensland. I suppose yourself.
Well, we got a New South Welshman and a Queenslander in the commentary.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You as a New South Welshman will be a little happy about that one, I'm sure, although as tournament director, you're an impartial.
I am impartial, yes.
As am I, as a commentator, as a streamer, I've got to remain impartial, but certainly wouldn't be upset if Queenslanders on the other board got it back to 2-2. Might as well have a quick squeeze properly over at
ladies.
The ladies game. Get a bit closer up as
got Emma and Darlene.
Yep. That is not in the right place.
No.
Unless I'm on the wrong scoreboard. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
So we've got Joanne heading to the board. Well, not the board there, but yeah, that's Joanne. Throwing that way.
Yeah, I'm one board over.
You're one board over.
Should be.
That action of Joanne's is pretty unique. So I can pick her arm out.
All right, bear with me. I
Don't forget, I've put in a gap. Maybe I've not told you.
Oh,
I've now gone one.
I've
gone
there.
1, 2, gap 3, 4, 5, gap 6. 7-8. Sorry about that.
That's
Brooklyn.
what it is. We're looking at a board that's not being used now. We
Not
were
being-
on 6.
Yeah.
Ah.
My
You
bad.
want me to jump in and change that board, mate?
Well, we're going to have to change the player shot anyway, which is a run back out to the
This is me failing to tell the streaming provider of my change in plan. I wanted
Hey,
to,
look, these
but
things
basically,
happen.
yeah, basically the first round we had teams on boards like 1 through to 6, and we had 7 and 8 free. And so the plan obviously for round 2 and beyond will be 1, 2, leave a gap, 3, 4, 5, leave a gap, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, okay. The good news is the board 9, our main streaming board, is going back to having a game on it. We're moving into the 3rd pairs match. 2-all it is now currently.
How good is that Guinness?
There, the giant Guinness
It's
in the
just so good.
background.
Yep. It reminds me of my alien costumes that I wear to Wollongong every year. The
Speaking
noise.
of, we've got a clip here that gives us just an idea of the sheer scale of that thing.
It's massive.
With our drone flights the other day, Greg.
Oh, of course. Awesome. Yep.
Your ball, Frank.
And a clean bowling green.
Oh, is that more? Oh, I didn't know. Sorry.
Yep. No. Declan and I flew drones around, was it 2 days ago in the morning?
Yeah, I think it was, Peter Mac Finals Day.
We were able to avoid each other, which was great. I think there's a competition, isn't there, to get your, I think it's to post a social media post of yourself in front of that Guinness glass for your chance to win a prize at the end of the week.
Yeah, awesome.
I'm not a Guinness drinker myself, but I have seen you split the G on occasion.
Yeah, I've given it a couple of attempts, and I did get one successfully yesterday.
Yep.
I was tiniest bit under this morning, or well, no, just before it was the afternoon. I was responsible. Waited until after lunchtime.
Queensland.
Good to see the players are leaving their darts in for the ball. Has been a topic of discussion this week.
Yeah.
And I think it really stems from the ODA.
Yeah, well, the PDC bullseye rule is where no matter where your dart lands, you pull the dart out.
Yeah.
And so, a few players in this field experience with that.
Yes. Royce Faulkner, solid player for the Newcastle and Hunter Valley area of New South Wales.
Yep.
With myself and my father play alongside Royce. Well, my dad has a very, let's call it a very good, rivalry with Royce.
Yeah, always good having those friendly rivalries.
Absolutely. This is looking good for Southie.
140.
He'll take that. Has it been mentioned on the stream about the strategy that can be employed for this team's championship and how the captains get the right of viewing the the previous losers team before picking there?
No, I don't think so. I think it's something that's a little bit new to us.
Yeah.
But,
So
feel free to go through it.
okay. So at the start of each match, both teams toss a coin to determine who puts their team up first, and what that means is, let's say New South Wales lost, they've got to go and put up their two triples names onto the iPad or the tablet, and then that gives Queensland's manager or captain a chance to look at who's been selected and then choose their team accordingly. And then basically the winner gets the privilege of waiting and seeing who the losers' choices for the remaining games until the loser breaks that cycle. Then the loser will continue to have to put up their names first, and then the opposition or the winning captain gets that choice of picking their team accordingly.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, interesting to play little strategies, and I suppose you see that in your regular leagues at home,
yeah,
particularly
you do.
in final series. You play strategies.
Yep.
You put a really good player down the bottom, just in case you need that one last leg to win. And I don't know. I'm sometimes a fan of the idea that if your team's good enough, your team's good enough.
Yeah,
But,
exactly.
no, certainly there can be times where the strategy can come into play. It could be valuable. So yeah. And I suppose, having it be 6 players really required per round. You had 2 trebles games, your 3 doubles games, and your 6 singles. If a player's not playing their best starts, you can afford to, sit them out, give them a bit of a break. Hopefully they can come back a bit better later. Or the alternative, you've got a gun. You want to let them rest and come back for a big round later.
So again, they have 8 players in their teams, and it's interchangeable. Who you want to play in your 8 for the match. Juniors are slightly different. They get 6, and then they have the ability to substitute. But obviously one whole match prior. But the men have got the ability to use all 8, which is good, and the ladies.
45.
Yeah, I mean that I suppose leads into an interesting conversation. You run the Australian Senior Championships, but you also run the Junior Championships this year. So it's a lot of workload for you throughout the year, Greg.
Yeah, it's a few days off work. I'm battling with on occasions just the time away from family and the holidays I need to take. But I guess that was known prior to me taking on the position, so it wasn't a shock. It was just something that you do if you've got a passion for it. You make these sacrifices. I can't see myself doing it for 20 years on the trot. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever, because I actually end up having to pay for leave, because if I want to take a holiday throughout the year, I need to go and purchase leave so that I've got more leave to use. Works out okay. No biggie.
Yeah, but I suppose it just talks to the sacrifice that not only the players make, but the officials and everyone as well. Juggling life and family and particularly work, because darts doesn't pay the bills, whether you're an elite player, whether you're an administrator, whether you're a streamer.
Correct.
There's some money to be made, but certainly not a livable wage in this side of the world.
Yeah, correct. Sometimes that's often forgotten when we get to championships, or we're seen around in the public. We're not looking for medals, but we do appreciate that. The players do understand the sacrifice that not only they make, but also ones around. It's a nice 140 stuff.
73.
Just double tops by Royce.
Dwayne needs a big one. Try and put some pressure on here because the Queenslanders are in danger of going 3-2 down.
60.
Well, Scarfy, seasoned and experienced competitor, will be eyeing up this tops.
One of his favourite doubles.
Yeah. Ooh, bit of a drop. Double 10 now. Ooh, that's opportunity has to go here for Nick Kennefaith. He's a player capable of taking out these big shots. His third Australian Championships, Queensland. Good switch.
96.
And sets up tops.
There we
Good
go.
Dwayne.
Pressure
Should he
on-
get the return visit?
Pressure on Royce.
Yeah.
Double 5.
Gets it done. New South Wales lead Queensland 3 legs to 2.
We're certainly not forgetting though Queensland's strength in the singles.
Yeah.
So it's still anyone's match.
Absolutely. Yeah, long way to go. As much
Long
as
way to
you know, we're five sets in now. There's still 6 sets to go.
Yeah.
The games are won or lost in the singles.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's when one team usually shows dominance over another.
Yeah. And switching over to the ladies board now.
So 121. Yeah. As you can see down in the corner, those managers are at the board doing exactly what I spoke about earlier. They're looking at, well, the Queenslanders would be punching in their names, with the New South Wales captains, managers looking on, and then deciding who's going to obviously play. Here's Ray Key with his notebook. So although it's all on iPad, all on Dark Connect and tablets, there's old schoolers out there still.
Yeah,
Their little
yeah.
notepads. I think I've seen every team with their captains with notepads. So the pen and paper is not going away. Obviously,
Yeah.
they've got their notes. They're obviously checking out. They're keeping track of who's won what. Yeah, be good to be handy to get their hands on that little black book, have a read.
Yeah, there'll be some interesting
Yes.
interesting things in there, no
Exactly.
doubt. But yeah, walking down the row of captains' tables earlier, you see a couple of iPads set
Yep.
up there with the
Yep.
schedules and everything. WA and Tasmania, notably, I noticed. But,
Yes.
Yeah. Emma Watkins looking to apply some pressure. Runs 95 to leave her partner 91. 52 for Janine Cather. 12 shots.
It's a nice two up.
Yeah, very tidy. Gets the Victorian ladies a leg on the board in this first pairs match. And it looks like Raymond Smith, Hayden Randall down on board 9 in the State of Origin Queensland New South Wales clash.
Hayden's come a long way. Like I saw him at the juniors earlier in the year, and then he was able to be selected. He was good enough to be selected for the men's or the seniors team, which is great to see.
Yep.
He's got a good support from his parents who've come all the way over to Perth to follow and support him, which is great.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. He's only been playing, I think, about 2 years,
Yeah.
Hayden Randall, and he certainly made his mark on the Juniors Championships. Highest average was just shy of a 75 for that Juniors Championships, and Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Has been travelling around playing all sorts of events, senior events down around New South Wales. He's travelled to bigger events like the ADA, and now here making his mark as a senior in the senior championship.
Certainly also caught the eye of the selectors for the youth team.
Yeah, well, that's the big thing. Obviously, tomorrow night at the presentation, we get our Australian team announced, seniors, men's and ladies, based on their performance this week. But there's also youth teams to be selected, girls and boys. And, well, selectors will be casting their minds back to, what is it now, 7 months ago, January this year in Forster, New South Wales.
85.
I could pick up there by Hayden. Hayden had a very interesting injury yesterday on the board.
Yes, I heard. Stabbed himself with a dart.
Yeah,
Didn't
he
realise.
doesn't know how he did it. 140 there from Ray. He
Yeah.
doesn't know how he did it, but he felt that the way that he described it to me is he went to throw a dart. He felt it was a bit sweaty, and then when he looked at the dart on the dartboard, it was covered in blood. And then when he looked down to his hand, it was his opposite. It was opposite throwing hand.
Yeah.
It had been. I think he must have stabbed himself. So he had to get out the band-aids, get them all patched up.
96.
Yeah. It's one of those things.
It is. Oh, that's good pick up there.
Yeah, great pressure from Hayden Randall
Yep.
as Raymond comes up to 48. 16 for 32. Ooh, double eight.
32.
Mistake from Raymond. Opportunity for Hayden to get an early lead in this single game. Another 20. Whoa,
30.
it's a fortunate miss. He's got a dart at the bullseye.
Let's go, Hayden.
He's
Straight at
having a
it.
little bit of a chuckle.
Straight at it, mate. Ooh.
42.
Hey. You have to give it a go.
Check there.
And
There
that's
we
what
go.
happens.
Raymond finds it.
Punish.
Was a very rare 7-visit leg for the
Yeah.
Guru. But Hayden has the darts here now. And if he can keep up the scoring power he had in that leg, he'll be all right.
It's not the shuffle you want. That's the triple you want. That's the triple you want. And there's 180. Bangs it in.
Not sure what's going on with the sound. Just gonna stop for a second.
Restart.
Well, still sounds the same. And now there's no sound.
Interesting. Sound back.
That's back.
That sounds better.
Yeah, youngest player on that Queensland team. They are behind. He'll be wanting to lead by example, put in a good performance, and inspire those players that follow him to get the job done.
91.
But, yes, no, you're right. It is how it's spelt. But I suppose Sean, S-E-A-N, is a pretty common name. So
85.
Seamus
Yep.
there. Just one of those ones you don't know if you don't know.
Yep, that's right. I didn't know.
Yeah. And just looking up there at the ladies game in the background,
100.
Victorian ladies have made that a 2-0. So they are 3-0 as their teammates are playing over on board 4. Yeah, that's going again.
Right. And looks at what he's got left. Long way back though. 324, 314, 173. He's on. There's your 170 checkout.
Whoa.
There's your big fish. Raymond Smith taking it out.
What a way to wrap up that game and get Queensland back on track.
Oh, yeah. Leading by example. So looks like the other match, Ben Clark, Jamie Rundle.
There we go. We got some audio back.
So I see what you use there. I used to use the voice meter banana,
Ah, yeah.
not the potato.
Well, I think we can flip back over to the ladies board. And they must be just be warming up. We don't have names up yet. And I'll keep an eye on the Jamie Rundle Ben Clark game that's happening in the background as well. Jamie Rundle for the tops. Now, I think, yeah, he has missed. You can hear it from the cheers in the background. So Ben Clark for tops. Both players are well, one leg apiece now in this singles. First to 3 legs.
Something.
Players there messing around with the microphone.
Ben took that out.
There we go. Yeah, Ben Clark leads Jamie Rundle. 2 legs for 1. There we go. I think the yes, game on now on the ladies board.
Doubles. Danielle and Chris Richardson.
No, Danielle Fordham and Tracy Rose now.
Aha.
Chris Richardson over on the other board, I think.
Yeah.
And they take on Tammy Wilson and Jasmine Horton of Tasmania.
3-0 up, is it? Yep.
Yes, 3-0 in sets in favour of the Victorians. Very strong side. Although Tasmania has a few strong ladies in there as well. Ben Clark's coming out 95, 100, 140. Jamie Rundle, 140, 57.
Just looking at the average there left on the board from the Hayden Randall, Ray Smith. Ray's 104.
Yeah.
Close to 105, 186.
Well, it was a 19 dart leg in the first one,
Yep.
but 2 12 darters to
Yep.
follow.
Yep.
Very, very good dart. Dwayne Turner, we're talking about Seamus being on the call mic before. Dwayne Turner, his teammate, sitting there watching the game, has commented, "It's Seamus. We might need subtitles to be able to understand." It was a big finish from Rundle there. I just missed what it was.
Wow, that was a quick leg.
Yeah.
Not there
We
until
don't
the
have it
finish.
yet until
Yeah.
the game finishes. Oh,
Must have been pretty big.
well, we've just seen a just seen a 170 from Raymond Smith. Can we see one from Jasmine Horton? No.
Yeah. Oh, what's good to watch is this the team participation when the players in the team aren't playing, they really get behind their teammates. The team's championships is where all the passion comes out.
Yeah, absolutely. And I suppose it's something that's well, the captains and managers try and push it, but I think it definitely comes from state pride and the team spirit within the players. Jamie Rundle has just pegged 120 for a 15 data.
Wow.
To get that win. Ben Clark put immense pressure on early on in that game, led 2 legs to 1, but Rundle's come out with some brilliant legs.
Yes.
To get that one.
Let's look what the peg was. That's right there.
Might take a second to come through.
Once they accept that result on that board, it will come through.
Right.
Ray's looking at his little notebook as to what do I do now. He's having to put both names up there, both in there.
Yep.
If New South Wales lost both, they'll need to put their names up first.
So Jasmine Horton for double 8. You get a leg on the board for the Tassie. Oh, that's a brutal pull out. Looked like it was in or close. Even if it wasn't, could have been a good mark out.
That looks like it's in. Yeah, it looks in.
Yep, it is. And the Vicks have the walk. Tammy Wilson. Oh, sorry, the Tassies have the walk. Tammy Wilson.
It's not moved.
Danielle Fordham was the 4th player in the winning Peter Mack ladies team, alongside Chris Richardson, Joe Hadley, and Janine Cassar.
Pretty dominant.
Don't know if you could ask for much better of
No.
3 teammates. If you are Danielle, I believe it's a debut championship, so pretty special moment to get up there with those ladies and take that victory.
Yeah, there was a pretty gun match a couple of days ago. Yeah. 3 days ago. 4 days ago. What? 3 days ago. Yeah.
Peter Mack, yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose today's the 3rd day after it. Yeah.
Like, could be Tony Brown. No.
There we go. Yeah, Seamus Lynch, Tony Brown on the on board 10. Dwayne Turner or Royce Faulkner is the game we're going to see on the streaming board.
That's it.
And we've got the game up so we can check what Jamie Rundle did in the singles. So he's come out and got 149 for a 15 dart leg and 120 for a 15.
See both of his. See, he's got the same average for both legs.
Yes, 15 dart legs.
Wow.
Yeah. So well, we thought Raymond Raymond was going to inspire by example, and he very much did.
And look how quick those legs were. 1 minute 40, was there?
Yeah. Wow.
That's quick. I know, on my social scene, we wouldn't get anywhere near the 1 minute 40s for a leg. It'd be more like 1 minute 40 for nearly a walk.
Yep. Well, leg 2 of Raymond versus Hayden was 1 minute 29.
Yeah, wow.
Brutal.
180, 100, 81, 140.
25.
Yep.
Royce for ball.
Okay, they both Royce and Dwayne got the ball, so
Outside.
play it again. Keep the dart in. Vince.
We will, well, keep an eye on the end of this leg for the ladies, and then we'll switch over to the men's game. Round 42 for the Tassies to get their first
25,
set on the board.
Queensland away. Best of 5, gentlemen. All the best. Game on.
And that is the voice of the guru, Raymond Smith, calling on board 9. As Jasmine Horton finds 64, getting down to a 78. Tracy Rose now. Not going to take out 112.
55.
Probably couldn't get too many.
Great finish there from Tammy Wilson. 2 darts, 78 out.
That's a nice check out.
And that is Tassie's first set on the board as we flick back over to Queensland men, New South Wales men.
Just looking at the 2 men, New South Wales men at the board, you probably couldn't get 2 more calmer, more collected players than Tony Brown and Royce Faulkner.
Yeah.
Nothing phases them. I haven't seen them ever get flustered at the board or off the board.
43.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, Dwayne Turner, a very experienced campaigner in the Queensland team, he's had a couple of years off. Back again this year. He's from North Queensland, so doesn't get to a lot of the bigger events in Brisbane, but when he does, certainly makes his mark. And Seamus Lynch, a rookie this year, but yeah, has been playing some really, really good stuff. He's from the Sunshine Coast. And really starting to make his mark.
85.
Okay. I'd like to take this opportunity to say hi, Mum. I know you're watching. I think my mum's learned a lot about darts over the last 4 or 5 days. She's been watching our stream, constantly, and I think she's picked up on actually how the game of darts is played, which is great. She's been watching my father play darts for a long time, and I think it's only been this week that she's actually learnt and really picked up on it. So you must have great commentary in here all week. I haven't been listening. Obviously, I'm being out on the floor, but yeah, good work there, Clint and Ben. We've taught my mum how to play darts.
The credit goes all to Ben, mate. He's done a phenomenal job keeping the stream up. And as much as there's always going to be issues and dropouts, and there's always going to be people complaining about things, trust me, could have been a lot worse with the cards that have been dealt throughout the week. Even that dropouts have caused some big grief. But
the tilt tonight.
Yeah,
you know, you've been dealing with things external to this complex.
It's no knock to the Sterling Adriatic Centre. They've put in all the work that they could.
Exactly.
But, unfortunately, the external parties are not playing the game, and they're at their mercy. Royce, big 140, leaves 88.
No, as you said, the Sterling Adriatic have been very. They've pretty much anything we've asked for, they've come through. They've been very accommodating, and they've tried everything in their power to resolve some of the internet issues that we had during the week. And of course, when it's external parties that are playing a factor, there's not much that can be done, within the team that we've got here. But as Declan says, we've fought through it.
Royce finds that 88. Queensland is getting behind their man, Ryan Turner.
97.
I believe the set score is actually 4 legs to 3 in favour of the Queenslanders. Yep, 4 sets to 3. Yep. Just then you got the 3 pairs matches, so you can't have an even set score in a singles round. Seamus Lynch on the other board, having a pretty solid leg. Ton 40. having a crack at 76. Doesn't go though. Tony Brown on 52.
44.
Now, top of the board looks like Victoria's starting to run away.
Yeah.
Continuing to run away from Tasmania.
59.
Fair, I'd want to run away from Tasmania too, mate. Only kidding.
Oh, well, I'm off to Tasmania in January next year. That's where the juniors will be held.
Yeah,
So
that'll
I'm
be
looking
big.
forward to that. Yep.
100.
Yeah, should be an interesting year, I think, for the Australian juniors. There's a fair few of the juniors have aged out, and our most recent Australian reps, at least in the boys, Tristan Bognar and Andrew Nielsen, both aged out. This means the door is wide open for next year's World Cup.
That's true.
Tristan is and Hayden.
And Hayden is
still
aged out. Yep.
Yeah, still eligible to go to the Asia Pacific Cup this year, but yeah.
That's right.
It'll be a very interesting year next year. Plenty of players that can take that next step up and get to wear the green and gold. And I suppose, the girls' Australian reps, Tia Walsh and Brianna Pickett, also aged out. But you're looking at players like Alyssa Moody and Emily Jarvis.
She's got 6 years to age out.
Yeah.
Like,
I think Emily's got another 2.
Yep.
So
pretty strong there.
Yeah, some tough competition to take on that green and gold in the girls. But yeah, there's room for anybody to come in and shake it up. Royce sets up tops. Dwayne for 188.
Good for that. Put on there.
Ooh, still a big 140 applies the pressure. 48's a clean two-dart finish if Royce misses these straight tops. Pulls it low. Oh, and he's in the 15.
Not yes.
Tactical bust. Dwayne for 48 now.
Set up.
Game shot in the second leg. Queensland.
What happens? This kind of competition.
Queensland
Yep.
go first. Game on.
Not many times you get a second chance.
And Seamus leads Tony Brown 2 legs to 1 on the other board.
That's a good switch.
Yeah, brilliant from the D tray. Well, thank you very much, Greg. We'll let you get back to your duties on the floor. It's been great to chat to you, mate.
Thanks, Declan.
Great to hear from you. And I'll see you back out there.
Thank you,
a bit
mate.
later on.
Thanks, mate.
It's 31. Nineteen. $43. $135. $60. $47. 63. $140. Dwayne, you require 170. $84. Royce, you require 120. Game shot in the third leg. New South Wales. Fourth leg, New South Wales to throw first. Game on. $45. $84. $57. $96. $60. $96. $140. $27. $26. $140. $83. Dwayne, you require 58. $38. Royce, you require 90. $65. Dwayne, you require 20. $16. Royce, you require 25. Game shot and the match. New South Wales.
save the changes. Just continue. And then continue. And then just put line.
Yep. Load. Okay. Fail. Yep. Just save changes, and then I'll just go continue. And you don't have to start, but you on this one? Yeah.
Six dogs.
Still got three.
Three more. That's six for your call. Fails for the Brady. It is head. The ball. Bullseye. Bullseye. $25. 25. Outside. 25. Braden, throw. Game up. $100. 100. 100. 70.
100. 85. $104. $130. 41. $127. 85. Game shot for the second leg. Third leg, Braden, the throw first. $80. 43. $100. 85.
All right, we have board audio back just in time as Braden Charlton goes 2 legs to 1 up over Shannon O'Brien of New South Wales. Tense game, playing for the match. If Braden can get this leg or the next and win this set, that is the match in favour of Queensland. Or if Shannon can break the throw here, sorry, get the hold of the throw here, then break in the last leg. And it comes down to the Nick Canafate Craig Scarf game, which, as it stands, Nick Canafate is 1-0 up. Craig Scarf is on 295. Nick's about to come back to 22.
$140. 60. $107.
Brilliant visit there from Shannon O'Brien. Although, treble 17 probably would have been a better dart. Gives himself 26. Braden needs a treble to get down to a finish.
59.
Doesn't find it. 26 for Shan. Oh, and that's why treble 13 wasn't the best leave. But he's still got time to get the job done. We've lost the sound again. This is getting annoying. Braden Charlton finds the 82 finish and gets the win for Queensland. Brilliant darts from the young rookie. And the team celebrates. They know how massive that win was. Some brilliant darts. Some relief for Queensland, who they are in the lead for Champion State as well. Heading into the teams events, of course, men's and ladies results get combined for that. And we can see over there, Nick and Scarfy still going. But, well, I reckon we jump over and follow the ladies game a bit more closely. Oh, wrong. No, that's what I want. Put them back there and keep a bit of an eye on this one just to round it out. Next go on 140, 81 ton. Garfy 45, 121, 45, but 96. Follow that. So, White Tiger, question about the champion state. We actually have a little graphic here, runs through it. So, you're not wrong. WA have won almost everything, but it's so to take the doubles, for example. You've got 4 men's pairs, 4 ladies pairs. Say that WA had 2 pairs go out in the first round, and then 1 pair make a semi and 1 pair lose. Win the final. But Queensland have 4 pairs in the quarterfinals, and then 1 gets through to the final or something like that. The points allocation is done based on every pair and their placing, or every team and their placing. So, you look at Peter Mac Cup. Queensland were runners up in the men and the women. WA won the men, but Victoria won the women. Victoria got some points there, but Queensland got more points out of the Peter Mac Cup overall than, so you see 45 and 54 for Queensland in the Peter Mac Cup. WA got 60 and 36. So it was 1 point. Queensland did get more points in that. So just things like that. So although WA do have the strongest 1 pair or, one single or whatever, anything like that, Queensland are overall having the better runs as a collective. Yeah, just just a bit of information for you. But look, it goes right down to the wire. Last year, Queensland and WA were exactly tied on points. And for the first time ever, it was a joint champion state. So, look, good performances from the men and ladies in WA could lead to the same thing, or it could be a matter of a couple of points separated. So it's not like Queensland are dominating by any means. WA definitely the strongest in the men, but yeah, overall Queensland as a group are doing a bit better. And there we go. Tammy Wilson of Tasmania goes 2-0 up in this singles game against Kylie Keenan. White Tiger, yes, a final is worth more than a first round. I'm not exactly sure of the points breakdown, round by round or whatnot. There would be a document published somewhere by Darts Australia that breaks down the points allocation for champion state and that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm sure if you go through results, event by event and whatnot, it feels like Queensland have pretty much been in almost every final. WA have won most things, but events they haven't won, it's been other states that haven't proved. Victorian ladies have had some pretty good results as well, which mixes things up for the WA ladies. The Queensland ladies have also been there most of the time. Great darts there from Kylie Keenan of Victoria. And Nick Henefake seals the deal against the New South Wales. So 7 legs to 5. 7 legs to 4, sorry. The overall match score, Queensland men, New South Wales men. White Tiger, let me have a look. It should be on the Darts Australia website. They have a page for each year's championships. Let me have a look. Results. Champion state. Yep. Okay, here we go. See if I can pull it up, put onto the screen. Bear with me. There we go. 2025 Champion State, the 44th Australian Championship. So yes, Queensland and WA equal first, 529 points from all of the events combined. And then put that up there for a sec, and then I'll flick back to this year's. There we go. So this year's. So 529, the total winning points tally for Queensland and WA, and here's this year's 465, 452 for Queensland WA, with all the other teams in the 200. Ricardo Van Hemmer. Hey, Declan, could I ask you a question? You're a big inspiration to me. I really admire your style, your setup, and your finishing. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, thank you. What does your practice routine look like? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't have much of a practice routine. My week, Monday nights are pretty much my night off. Tuesday nights I play Super Singles at Carroll Park. Wednesdays I'm streaming Super League most weeks. Thursday I usually play Teams night. And then Friday, usually I'm busy traveling away to other tournaments and then playing on the weekends. So I didn't leave a lot of time in the schedule for practice. So not much practice. More just match practice, although I think, yeah, I'm having a little bit of a dip in form here and there, some things I'm not happy with in my game. So I think in the coming weeks, months, I will have to spend a bit of time on the board, properly practicing and working out some kinks. But yeah, I guess I'll kind of take that as it comes and work it out on the fly, I suppose. So sorry, this is probably not the answer you were hoping for. So apologies. White Tiger wants the. Jamie Rundle getting his head on camera. He spends enough time in front of the camera. He shouldn't need to be jumping in like that, but I'll. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink anyway. I'm gonna go and ask the officials if they have know where the document's located that breaks down Champion State, because I think it's valuable information to have, and I know it exists. So let me see if we can.
Hey,
get a copy of it.
I'm just going to jump in and help you out there, mate. They're not releasing any more points or stats until the presentations.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All good then. Oh, there you go. It keeps it all hush hush.
Just having a look at the comments. I don't know if you had a read through. Someone says, "How are Queensland winning Champion State so far? WA's won almost everything." And then Rappel says, "Now
so-
Ben's triggered."
Oh well, so that'd be because I actually sort of they must have thought I was you, and I basically threw up the graphic and went on a full rant about how it works and how having three teams in a quarterfinal is worth more than having one that wins and everyone else loses, kind of thing.
Yep. Oh, good explanation. Well, I needed to know as well. I asked you the question yesterday how it all worked, and I was surprised to hear that Queensland were leading when WA seemed to have dominated all the competitions. But there you go. And of course,
Yeah,
the Pacific
look-
Masters is not part of the points, so that
Yeah.
that doesn't count to anything.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I mean, yeah, you sort of think it like Chris Richardson picking up the Pacific Masters is one of the, I think, two events that Victoria have won. But yeah, it doesn't count to the points tally. But Victoria picking up the Peter Mac ladies title over Queensland in that final. Joe losing the Australian singles yesterday, but I think that's about the extent of the Victorian finals. But everything else has been pretty much Queensland WA, with
Yeah.
WA getting the better of the Queenslanders in pretty much every occasion.
You know it.
I don't think we've had Greg yell out when the next round's going to start yet, so I'm not 100% sure. Might go for a quick walk and just get a time, and then come back and
Yep.
Then we know.
Too easy, mate. I will see you soon.
Oh, cheers.
Linda Turner in the comments says, fantastic job on the streaming, guys, but what do we do next week? I know, right? Well, the good news is next weekend is ADA competition, I believe. Gee, I better check my dates. I think it is. Wow, it's all been happening this week. Everything's almost a blur. There's been so much going on. Very busy week for us.
Men's third round of the teams will start at 3:10.
really, really need. I lost 6 kilos in work come here, I've got to put it back on. You lost 6 kilos to drop your wallet? I had a shit. I know it's quite difficult, but...
Start the point.
And while we still wait for that other ladies' game to finish off, the blokes are just starting on the stream boards in Alpha Ball. You're going to have to bear with me to get the scoreboard up once they do kick off. Okay, this is the scoreboard as Mel kicks off at the 140. And there we are. Blake Buckets Hatchet follows up with a 140 of his own.
Oh, this one's going to be an absolute belter, Declan. WA
Yeah,
men
no
versus
doubt.
Victoria men.
Yeah, absolutely. The Victoria men, a very, very solid lineup. Probably not performed to the best of what they could have so far this week. But Teams event is a real opportunity for them to show what they can do. You know, you got Michael Cassar, Mel Cumming leading the team as former Australian representatives. Trying to get that the name to come up and it's not showing the game. finally got the names up.
Right there. 66. Put it away. Come on, 76. Right outside. Oh, Matt, come on. Basil. 21. There it is. 54.
So 62 here for Basil Thorne to make it one leg apiece. Oh. Oh no, one of the single 15, leave 32. Instead found the double. Liddy not on a finish. Still hasn't left his team on a finish either. But bringing it down. Buckets for 17. 9-4. Double one here for Carl Caton. One for Russ for Linden. And Basil finds the double one. So last league decider here in the opening game of this match. A brilliant switch from Basil Thorne brings him back into the leg, the West Aussie. This is good from the ball. Finds a max. A great leg so far from the Vicks. Not a bad one from the West Aussies either. If Buckets can find another treble. Jamie Liddy leaves them in the madhouse. 2-11 here. Basil Thorne will be looking to take a chunk out of that and put a bit of pressure on. There's a good treble. Oh, down on the floor. 120 scored. Brilliant from Basil Thorne. Mal, double one. And this is where it can get awkward. 91 now for Blake Hatchett. 3. Treble 16 doesn't go. 72 with the dart in hand. So he's left 60. Carl, should Russ miss this double one? But he doesn't. He finds it. And it's a set on the board for the Victorians. And so we're at a position where the ladies are not started yet. Sorry, the ladies aren't finished yet. They're finished on the board we're watching, but they're not finished on other boards around the grounds. We can, we can see here. There is a game happening over there. But back to our board, we can see Joffa and Andrew Bajowski heading up, put their names in for the pairs. With the score set 1 apiece, the WA boys picking up the first set on the other board.
No, the other way around. Maybe, yeah.
6 darts.
Six warm-up darts per player here. Blake Hatchett. And Justin Miles are taking on Jamie Liddy. And Liam McDonald will be a good matchup. Blake and Justin, champions of the Australian doubles tournament held on Wednesday.
Ladies, third round of the teams will start at 3:45, 3:45.
All right, so about 15 minutes until we have another ladies game up there.
Outside. 25. W8 to throw first.
There we go. Blake finds for 25. and wins the right to throw first in this doubles matchup.
Nice, man. 57.
Here we go, mate. Put it away, mate.
68 here for Jamie Libby. Double 4 now. Tidy finish from the Victorians. A 14's out leg. There we go, buckets. Waves the hand in the air. Where's this been?
134.
A good visit from Blake. Liam not on a finish. But a brilliant visit from Liam. Sets up 32 for Jamie Libby if he gets a shot. Justin Miles for 76. 20 on the board. Double 16. 16 for double 20.
Dizzy, come on!
Great finish from Justin Miles. Last leg decider here, still doing best of 3 in the doubles and triples parts of the match. singles best of 5.
Come on.
$107 here for Blake. 19, treble 16 doesn't go. Big pick up though. 83 leaves at 24. 138 here for the Victoria men. Finds it with the last dart. Justin Miles gets the leg on the board, or set on the board for Western Australia. Currently, it's actually 2-1. So that scoreboard is incorrect. Let me see if I can get it to refresh. Yeah, okay, the set is wrong, but looks like Lindsay and Basil have taken that one. Maybe, no, last leg decider. Michael Casser kicked off with a 180. Lindsay's followed up with a ton. There we go. Cassar, Peg, 64. And now our captains, managers, heading up to do the lineups for that third doubles game. That is up next.
Six.
Howard giving the camera a bit of a wave. Oh, he's walked on it. It has not gone in. He steps back. Another dart at top. Oh, 25 here for the Western Australians. And g'day Pirates Code says don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Always appreciate the shout outs you give to people to like and subscribe. We sometimes do it, but sometimes it's easy to forget.
And this has all just gotten too much for me, Declan. I'm trying to have a break, trying to sit down, take it easy, have a bit of a rest from streaming, and I'm walking past and watching Western Australia play the Vicks. Of course, Leon Davis, former West Aussie, Northern boy.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't keep my nose out of it. I'll try and keep my fingers off the buttons, mate. I'll just sit here and watch.
All good, all good. We not far off having a ladies' game up in the picture as well. They're about to kick off their third round.
Dion White in the Facebook comments. Come on, WA. Former state player, Dion.
Hitman says, where's this being played at? It is at the Stirling Adriatic Function Centre in Stirling, Western Australia.
So there must be one more game of doubles to play still, right? So
no, this is the
WA's
this is the third.
This is the
just
third?
The, the scoreboard just won't pick up that other result. It's being weird.
Okay, no worries. Do we know who won the other one?
I will find out.
Oh, I can have a look. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you knew already, but. Yeah.
So the match score is 2 apiece. So Blake Hatcher, Justin Miles won their doubles, but Michael Cassar, Russell Valindon won theirs for Victoria. Oh, Leon misses a dart at 32 for a 70 finish to send it to a last leg decider. Caton for the Shanghai.
This is for the lead in the match. Not going to happen.
86 left.
Double 8 here for Mel. Finds it. Last leg decider here in this last doubles game of the last teams game of the day for the men. Lake Tidbury, where's the championship next year? So Sterling here this year. The next 2 years are back to the Moama Bowling Club, I believe it is, or Moama. So yeah, for the next 2 years. Yeah, Moama is where it was held for a lot of years, sort of, I think it was 2017 through 2023. Obviously minus a couple of years for COVID. And then 2029, it's back here again at the Sterling. The goatee sitting behind the table, sitting at the table behind the men's match is incredible. Yeah, there's some great hairdos around. Pirates Co.
That is one hell of a mustache. Do you know that guy's name, Deck?
Yeah, that's Henry Bajowski. You know Michael Bajowski?
Yeah, yep.
That's his dad.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, men's captain for the Victorian team for a lot of years.
Got ya. Well, he's got the captain's briefcase, iPad set up.
Yep.
Good to go. Oh, this is good from Carl Caton. And I don't know about you out there, dart fans, but I have watched the Jacinda Dan final from last night, ladies' final, 3 times already. I watched it last night after it happened. I watched it this morning all the way through, and then I watched bits of it just to refresh myself.
Yep. Yeah, it was a great game. And Jacinda actually come up to me this morning. She heard me talking after the final about, because I was up there calling. I said, oh, it's 6-2. I was getting a little stiff. My feet were a little sore, you know, and I was like, okay, 6-2. Might be 7-2 when I can get off and stretch my legs a bit. And all of a sudden at 6-all, it was a little bit sore, but no, it was all right. It was a great game to be up there.
It was just one of those games that was just absolutely enthralling. It was so easy to commentate because you couldn't take your eyes off it. There was just the fight back from Joe was incredible, and unfortunately, Jacinda just had this run of legs where she just couldn't finish it off. She just couldn't.
Yeah,
do it. She
she'd
had
score as good as anyone.
Match start. Yep.
Yep. And it was just the nerves set in. You could see, I could see it from where I was standing. You could see it on the camera.
Leon holds his face. He knows he needed a big one there, and maybe put too much pressure on himself. Howard Jones. That style, that enigmatic style that is nobody else's except Howard's.
Mm-hmm. It's not one you want to copy, that's for sure.
It's a very fast-paced wrist action.
Carl, a little more slow-paced. Although there are slower, perhaps you could say his is a medium pace. Leon looking to bring it down to a good finish. I think that's
that is so unlucky.
Yeah.
Look, I've seen a lot of Leon pushing darts into the fives, and they were really 3 millimetres away from treble 20s. Not much in it.
Double 10 here.
Double. Howie. Boom.
Gets it done. And it is 3-2 in overall match score in favour of the Western Australians. Comment there from Blake Tidbury. What did Raymond get upset with in the final? He seemed annoyed for a minute there. So what it was, the lighting on the stage probably needs a little bit of work for the future. If you have, so there are 2 big spotlights that angle down onto the wall, the stage wall. So if you have those off, you get a lot of shadows from the light coming behind in the room. And then when you have those on, there are still shadows going through. So basically, whether it was Lindsay or whether it was someone else in the crowd or whether it was me, what Raymond was basically seeing is shadows moving on the wall off to the right of the dartboard, and it's kind of one of those things. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. But if you don't know or you don't notice it, then you just won't see it. And Raymond is a very observant player, so he sees all, and well, he saw it and couldn't get rid of it.
Interestingly enough, Declan, right after that, Ray Smith just turned it on. It was like a switch flipped, and he went bunter. He got in that flow state that we've seen him get into. He started throwing his darts at a rapid pace, and it all came together
I think
for him.
it took him. He had 9 or 12 really poor darts, and he said a couple of things to me about the shadows, and I was kind of in the position of, well, there's not really anything I can do, but what I did do is sort of keep keep the corner of my eye out just to make sure there was no, deliberate hand movements or anything like that may be using those shadows as a tactic. But no, Lindsay was 100% just, he would adjust his glasses. All the mannerisms were exactly as you would see Lindsay on the floor, and so I had nothing really further to do or say, and Raymond decided, all right, I just got to get on with it.
I'm just sort of picturing like a finger puppet dog doing barks along the wall.
Hey, look, it's definitely a potential. You see Luke.
Rightio, so we're into singles now. This is captain's got to pick who they put up first, right? And interestingly, something I only just found out this morning. Each team has a team of 8 players. Even though it's 6 on 6, it doesn't have to be the same 6 that play all game long. Apparently.
Exactly. Yep. You can have someone who, say you've got one player who's not playing their best darts, but you want to keep them in. You chuck them in the treble so they can get carried there. You save your better players for the singles. You can use your best players in every game. Sometimes there's players that come away, and these last 2 days they don't get to throw a dart. You know what I mean? It's just part and parcel of it. If you're not having a good championship, your captain may leave you out. Yes, the bloody. Oh, it's come back now, but the audio was acting up for a second.
That is not an issue that goes out live, that particular one.
Oh, well, there you go. That's good.
Bullseye. Western Australia for first. Come on.
Brooke Baird says she'll be cheering for me tonight at Silver Sands. Give them a wave while I'm there. Brooke is the auntie of David Bratley, one of our scorers back home at the Brisbane Super League. One of the upcoming young players at Carroll Park. And very supportive family. They're always tuning in and watching everything. So thank you, Brooke. I will give you away for sure.
60.
Let's see if I even get on the... I might have to give you away from the crowd. I might not even play well. I might not get a stream game. I actually haven't thrown a dart properly since Sunday at the Pacific. I've thrown a couple of darts to test board mics, and that is it. Not had a proper throw, so it could be a bit rusty.
Oh, Mel bangs in a 180. And this is a big game for Nino Galunic. We've had the pleasure of being able to watch Nino throw quite a few darts on the stream at the Sterling Adriatic over the last couple of years. And we've watched him grow into a really good player and find himself a spot in the stateside for Western Australia. And as you know out there, dart fans, or you may or may not know, that when the Australian Championships is in your home state, everyone puts their hand up to play. Everybody wants to go to play in their home state. And Nino earned his spot.
100.
When we first saw him play, I don't know if you remember, Declan, he was even not very good at counting, didn't really know any finishes, or he was real green. And this is 2 years.
134.
Yeah, exactly. He's done very well. He's progressed a long way, and yeah, it's really good to see.
Boom. Right on cue. Turning it on for us.
150.
Brilliant visit to a brilliant setup.
Oh, this is on for Mel Cumming. Fat 20 tops. Get the first leg on the board. Oh, we couldn't see that last dart. It was just underneath the top wire of the double 20 bed. Galunic comes back for double 18. Outside. Inside. Double 9. Doesn't hold throw. Mel Cumming. The big bull. Comes back for a double 10. We will resume normal programming fairly shortly.
Yep.
Back on. Missed that one. Mel took it. Little hiccup there.
And we'll just quickly throw up the ladies' game happening in the background. Queensland taking on South Australia. Here's what we've got from the board over there to have a look at.
Power scoring, Mel Cumming. Bangs in 140.
60.
Pirates Cove confirms that they definitely do hear the alien choppy noise.
Oh, okay.
Gerard Carmody says the Count Galunic. Talking about Nino Galunic. Call him the Count.
I'm assuming that's to do with dart counting, not outback Australian colloquialism. As in, he's a bit of a count.
Ben, just a
Count
couple of
Dracula.
hours.
Count Dracula.
Yeah. Couple of hours and you could actually let it all out. I'm sure you've held back so much this week.
I'm holding back. I'm going to play at the Silver Sands tonight. I'm going to have a go. I'm going to hit the board, give it a game.
I heard, mate. I heard. It's good.
Yeah, played last night. It was rubbish, 54 average, but it doesn't matter. It's all about having a good time, and if we get a chance to knock out a big player like Declan Bailey on stream, whoa, won't that make my week?
Yeah, that'll make your whole career, mate. That's a career high achievement.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, exactly. I'll be signing up for the ADA. There'll be no one to stream. I'll be making the Western Australian state side. Be going to Lakeside.
We can dream big.
Oh, hang on. These are all the things you're doing. Well, I'm getting confused.
Hey, look, we'll...
Next thing you'll be able to operate this.
What did you say?
I was going to say, next you'll be operating the stream. Oh, look out.
Tops here for Mel. Double 10. There he goes. 2-0 in that doubles match. That singles match.
Best of 5 in the singles.
Yes.
Yep. So, still a bit of chance for Nino to try and skin something back.
140.
Look, Nino did knock off Raymond Smith in the Peter Mac in the very last round. He was the only player to do so before heading up to the final on stage.
Well, that's a big scalp for him.
Mm.
Well, the biggest scalp. It's Darts Australia's #1 ranked player, Mel Cumming. Mel Cumming. Raymond Smith.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Darts Australia and Australian Darts Association. The 3-time consecutive, 5-time total Australian English champion. But, I suppose the Peter Mac is only best of one leg, but it shows that Nino can bring out the darts when he needs to in big games like that.
John Kiley hit up the executive admin group with I can make that happen. Deck v Ben on stream.
That'd be pretty cool. But you might leave it feeling a little bit sore, Ben. Sorry to say.
Yeah, no, I've played darts against you before you even got good. Got taught a lesson. 87 to stay alive. 70.
20 for the ball.
60 for double. 40.
Ooh.
Gives it a crack.
Tops for Mel to wrap up a very tidy win.
Oh, nearly walked. I know Mel Cumming thought that second dart was going straight for double top. It felt like it. It looked like it. It just lost a bit of air right at the last minute. 15, double 16. Galunik to keep the game alive. Can't pin it, and they're ones you would expect Nino to get. He's normally okay there. He had options about where he was going to finish, and he decided for the double 16 because he's pretty good on it. Mel gives him another opportunity to show us how good he is on double 16. And kind of, in some ways, can be a little bit more pressure on a player if you're playing for your team.
Good marker on the double 12. Fuck, pulls it just inside.
Didn't use it. Could have pushed that a bit higher and used the dart and barreled off it. It was straight in line, but Mel Cumming.
There we go. Mel wraps it up.
Double 5. And that scoreline will be correct at 3-all, is that right? Or does that take
No,
it to
there is
4-3
there
to
is
the Vicks?
another. I don't know what happened on the
Yeah,
other
the Vicks
board.
are...
Leon got it. Leon beat Basil, so yeah, 4-3.
And that'll refresh shortly. Having a look up the ladies, South Australian ladies, Queensland ladies.
Jules Taylor, who
Jules
had
Taylor,
a really
who've seen a
good,
fair bit.
Yeah, really good singles comp yesterday. Just missing out on beating. I forget. I think she beat Chris Richardson and lost to Jacinta.
Yeah, she had a massive quarter-final against Chris Richardson. It was phenomenal. Yeah. And then just didn't quite hit her straps against Jacinta. Started to get there towards the end of it, but Jacinta, with the early lead, too strong for her there.
But it can be so hard after a massive game like that against a player like Chris Richardson to come back again 5 minutes later and try to do it again. It's a lot. And look, Jules is a very solid player back in South Australia, but I think doesn't quite have the experience yet to deal with those kind of situations.
I had a feeling it's Mick Casser and Justin Miles are going to be hitting us up for singles on the men's.
Ooh, big game. Justin puts himself on 117. Cassar on 202. That sounded like the Irish get in there of Seamus Lynch. Queensland is up on the other board. Get in there.
There's some voices that are just recognisable across the room.
Yeah. Solid visit from Cassar. Puts himself on 32, but Justin for 40.
Boom.
Gets it done.
There it is for Justin. And got a bit of stick online for poking fun at Justin on the stream yesterday, I think it was. And Justin and I are quite good mates. When I say quite good mates, I've played darts with him and against him. He used to play in my association and out of the Silver Sands Tavern. Now lives down in Manjimup, which was it's a rural West Australian town about 3.5 hours south of Perth, where I grew up. So he's friends with all my friends, plays darts with all my mates, and yeah, so we get on pretty well. Bit of banter does go both ways between us. Probably got an unfair advantage with a microphone in front of my gob, and used it to give him a bit of stick. He thought it was funny.
Yeah, that's
won't
the
be
thing.
repeating it because
if you didn't know, then if you didn't know him, then yeah, it would have been a bit rough. But yeah, I suppose not everybody knows how well you know everybody.
Yeah. I know you pretty well, but the pool noodle hasn't cracked a mention all week.
Oh, mate, it's flown around a lot in the room. Those pesky New South Wales boys and their good jokes. Cassar running away a bit with it in this leg. Some questions about tonight at the Silver Sands Tavern. Unfortunately, the timing just isn't going to allow everybody to get there. Yeah. Well, apparently the Friday traffic's quite bad from here down there, but I'll be catching a train sometime fairly soon. But yeah, I just don't think everybody else is going to get out of here in time with the timings of the rounds. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. But I suppose, well, some of the players were interested, but for most of them, it's kind of, oh, yep, I've been away from home for 8 days playing darts. I know what I'm going to do with my free night. I'm going to go play more darts.
Yeah, good point.
Some of them are actually quite
Casa
keen
doesn't
for
take
it.
the 60. Justin Miles on a 170 finish. We haven't seen a big fish on stream all week. They've teased us.
Raymond hit one earlier.
Oh, did he? Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Look away for 1 minute.
Oh, and have you heard about the 9 data?
You are teasing me now?
Yeah.
You're just making fun of me.
And Casa makes it 1 leg apiece. No, it is pretty rough. You do the whole week of the stream. You got me here for like an hour or two, and I get the big fish. But I was distracted. I was solving problems while it was happening, so I missed it too. It was actually Greg Taylor got to call it in.
Oh, okay. The Andy Nielsen jumped in commentary for a little bit, and I think the short time that he was in the commentary chair, we saw 5 legs opened with 180s. Thinking,
yeah, wow,
are we going to see a 9 data? Is this going to happen?
It's been great to have a lot of variety in the commentary booth this week. Obviously, you've had Brendan Leaning and Kai Smith jumping in from their homes, but being able to send in Andy Nielsen, Kelvin James, even have Greg Taylor in here for a little bit before. Good to get some variety and some new faces and some returning familiar faces. Celebration from Liam McDonald.
Oh, Justin strong on throw here.
Yeah, definitely. Needs to be the way that Cassar was in the previous leg.
And once again, we see Michael Cassar and his mum both making state sides.
Yep.
For Victoria.
Justin wanted the single 19 on that last start to leave himself with 40. Instead, it's the double. He's got 21. Cass's not going to take out the 156, but may take a chunk out of it. Does. Leaves 56. Can Justin clean up this 21?
Can't. The door ajar now.
Wow.
Michael Cassar. Well, more than the jar. 56 is a gimme for a guy of his calibre. 16's easy. Tops. Pulls it low. Bang. That's the game for Victoria men.
No, 2-1.
Oh, no, it's not, of course.
Best of 5.
Come on, Ben. Get with the program.
But over on the other board, Liam McDonald has gone 57, 180 ton. He's on 164 after 9. He's 2-0 up. Looking like a very good win, potentially, over on that other board for Liam McDonald over Carl Caton. And over on the ladies' board, about to kick off with, be another doubles. Oh no, they have kicked off with that other doubles. I don't know why it's still green. There we go. Liam McDonald picks up the win, and Carl Caton sportingly shakes his hand. One 137 is on for Justin Top. Oh.
And this 110 is actually for the win. 3 legs, best of 5. 90 to rep, doesn't hit the 54 to leave 36. Going for a setup. Justin's coming back for tops to level up at 2 legs apiece. And if he can do that, he will come home with the darts in hand. Clips the wire. Fives don't go. You hear him go as he walks up and pulls those darts. A little bit of exasperation. Why, oh why? Casa looks supremely confident. Tops. He's pulled a lot of those darts low on double 20. Put that first one high. To try and counter it. Double 2. There it is. We're all tied up 2 apiece. On board 9.
Interesting. Very interesting. Coming all the way down to the wire. I suppose they're 2 pretty evenly matched players overall, I'd say. Both represented Australia.
Yeah.
And, well, Justin's was about 10 years after, 10 years earlier than Michael's was. But no, still playing at that level as Justin, and yeah, Casa right up there among the country's elite.
And Justin's kind of had not a break from darts altogether, but at playing at a top level. He's a long way from the metro area. Makes it hard for him to get to everything.
Yeah.
And he's had a family as well. He's got a bunch of kids with Brooke Carpentry, also a great junior player for Western Australia.
Yep.
Matt Doherty says it's going to take you ages to get to Mandurah from there, Declan, but he's catching the train, so it's like an hour. It's not ages.
I just hope I don't get stabbed, that's all. Justin, 185, looking to leave a good finish for when he returns. Casa back on 263. 55 leaves 130. Casa needs at least one treble. There's one. Switch to the 19. And finds another, leaves 126. Very close.
Nothing in it. 60 for double five, 20 for bullseye. Hits the 60, double five the target. Doesn't go. That's the same idea down the bottom. Treble 19 leaves bullseye, hits it. Steps back, takes a little breath.
It's a great dart
gains
to
a bit
get
of
over the other
composure. Wise the ball. Definitely caught wire there. You could hear that click.
Yeah.
Justin, double five for the win to level it up. Western Australia, Victoria, 4 apiece. They do play 11 sets regardless. It's not a best of situation. Everything gets played out. Justin can't pick up the double two this time.
Wow.
Leaves it. Casa, 25 to rep. Go to two-leg advantage. The Victorians. Oh, it's a double nine. Wanted the single. Still on. 7 left. Got to odd this out to leave a double. Hits the 3 for double two. Inside. I thought Justin was inside the two. He's left double one, I should say.
Yeah.
Both
So
players
both in the madhouse.
Justin gets too far inside. Casa will be hard at the top wire. First dart.
Ooh, he went to war.
Almost snapped the top wire in half. That was a hard dart. Very throwing a lot of authority. Keeps them all there. Doesn't get in. Set himself up beautifully to slide off that other dart, but just got around it. Can't see from here whether that's a blocker for Justin. It's not! He's straight in. Boom! WA level up at 4 apiece.
Won't actually be 4 apiece.
Oh, is not? Okay.
No, because you got 3 doubles, so it always has to be an odd scoreline.
Depends on how many, if the singles has been, the singles all played on one board.
No, so you got 2 trebles, 3 doubles, and then you go 2, 2, 2. So the scoreline always has to be odd. A total of sets played. So 5-4 in favour of the Vics.
Because that other game has already finished on the other board, is that what you're saying?
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I see what you mean. Yep.
And while we get these other ones set up, why don't we have a quick squeeze at the overall standing for the team's championship. Close that ad. So, Western Australia men did lose a game earlier to... this doesn't show me who they lost to. Okay. They have lost a game. So it's the Victorians and the Queenslanders in the men, undefeated. And, well, the WA boys will be looking to make or get rid of that undefeated status for the Vics here. South Australia, Tasmania yet to find a win. New South Wales picking up that one match win. In the ladies, no team remain. Queensland remains undefeated. And I think it's showing halves because it's counting matches that are in progress. So it's not quite reliable there.
Can you just, going back to the men up the top.
They haven't finished.
How have they all got...
Yeah, so it's because it's a Dark Connect League, it must be counting games that are in progress and just assigning them based on who's winning. Assigning them, okay. So we'll have to check back on that once it's all done. because it's
Yep.
not quite accurate.
Outside, Russell to throw first. Game on.
And these are the last singles matches of this this monstrous matchup. Blake Hatchett takes on Jamie Liddy on the other board, but it is Howard Jones and Russell Verlinden here on the stream board.
60. $76.
West Aussies have to win everything from here to take the win over the Victorians. Both games in play.
Look, and definitely capable of doing so, although Russ having a great leg. Howard not so much.
Double 18,
36.
double 9.
And Howard hasn't left a finish off 201. You can see the disappointment after he threw that dart. And he doesn't split it, he goes straight for it, Russell Verlinden.
Well, Russell Verlinden is thrown out of his skin. He could possibly take the win for Victoria.
Yeah, definitely.
Slightly longer format. First to... Sorry, you go.
Yeah, look, he's a fairly experienced player. Been playing around Victoria for a while. I don't think it's his first time playing in the state team either. Yeah, solid player, but considering Howard Jones's pedigree, on paper you probably would have said Howard to definitely take this win, or at least have a stronger match than what he's had. But yeah, I don't think Howard's really had the greatest of weeks overall, to be fair. Struggled a bit. Just plugging away this leg, Russell Verlinden. A great switch there from Howard. Yeah, leaves 97. First to a finish. Much better leg this leg than his first. And Russ has just gone off the boil a bit. A couple of ones. And he doesn't leave a finish off of 196. Tops now, Howard Jones.
77.
Ooh. Gets him onto a finish, but it's a 119. It can be a little awkward. Double 10. And, well, dart in the 15 and then an awkward bust. I think he wanted the 3 for the Madhouse, but, yeah. 60 for tops. Doesn't go. Leaves himself 60 instead, if he returns. A great switch there from Howard. Yeah, leaves 97. Finds it. First will finish. Much better leg this leg than his first. And Russ has just gone off the boil a bit. 15 and then an awkward bust. I think he wanted the 3 for the Madhouse, but yeah, 60 for tops.
Sorry, that was me, mate.
What's that?
Okay, you didn't hear it? No dramas.
No, all good. Yeah, great 140 there from Howard Jones. Bringing him back into contention in the leg that Russell has come out of the gates firing. But Russ is keeping up the pace.
Blake Hatchett is 2-zip up on Jamie Liddy. He has 150 left. Liddy 256 on the other board. You can see them just across in the background. Howie bangs in a ton. Arm wrestle on board 9.
Brilliant visit. Brilliant last start from Russell to Linden. Puts himself on double 4. Howard Jones for 112.
And Blake Hatchett's peg 94 to whitewash. Jamie Liddy 3-zip.
So it all comes down to this match. The game score is 5-all. Russ has left the door wide open for Howard Jones for 56. Top
16's good.
And he sneaks it in there. But that's a great start from Russell. And
Russ
well
Linden's
followed.
found a bit of a moment, hasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, this feels a bit like his first leg, or better than that even. But it's what he needs to do. The whole result for his state is riding on this match, and he's not letting Howard Jones get away with it easy. 140 ton for Russ Linden, puts himself on 121 after 9. Brilliant standard of play. in a pressure situation. But Howard applies back with a 140 of his own. A 14. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong. Never mind. 87 leaves him 122. Sorry, 116. 79 for Russell. He hits a 6 going for the treble 13, but cleans it up well, puts himself on tops. This would be a massive finish for Howard Jones for the win. Doesn't happen. 78 with a dart in hand. So, tops now Russell Verlinden to keep Victoria in this match. He finds it, and there it is. 2 legs apiece. Last leg decider. Brilliant stuff from Russell. And he's got the darts here in the 5th and final leg. Staying steady, which he can afford to do because Howard hasn't come out of the gates firing, but there's a good treble. Solid
Exciting
tongue.
stuff down to a deciding leg.
Yeah. Very quick thrower, Russell Verlinden. Good pick up there from Howard. Oh, and a brilliant visit. A great switch to the 18s. Treble would have left 84. Single leaves the Shanghai. 279 for Howard, and he's straight in there.
Oh. Dangerous, that second dart.
Yeah. Leaves 180. At least he didn't have that that second dart fall out the board.
Verlinden.
He's on.
Won't need the
Tops.
6 from here if he can pin this double top. Doesn't do it. All Howard Jones can do is bash this down and try and leave something that puts a bit of pressure on this double 20. And I don't think anything's going to stop Russell Verlinden from hitting it right now the way he's going. He's just gotten on his bike.
So, Russ Verlinden to hand WA their first defeat. Gets it done. Victoria take out Western Australia. And the Queenslanders will breathe a sigh of relief. Now that we can check those standings, we can get a bit better of an idea, at least in the men's bracket, how that all is shaping up. Just give it a refresh, just to make sure. That's not... the result hasn't quite saved yet, but Queensland men undefeated, 3 from 3. Victoria men, we now know, undefeated, 3 from 3. Western Australia, 2 wins out of 3, with New South Wales picking up 1 win, and then South Australia, Tasmania going winless today in the men's categories. Ladies still playing, so we can check out those standings for them later on. But that's the end of the action on board number 9, our streaming board. And, well, still have some ladies' games going on the other side of the room.
Don't go saying it's not as much fun now that Declan's not here. Come on. It's not nice. Pirates Cove in the comments. Boom! Whoops, there's a pre-boom. Sorry, lads. I'll do it a bit myself, mate. Isn't it funny how we have a room full of dart players, and the same ones keep seeming to pop up on stream? Jules Taylor, for example.
That's it.
Teresa Morris, likewise. It's a fair share of stream time. Michael Bajowski says, Mean Mo in the back there. I only just found out that's your dad. I was seeing him around quite a bit in darting circles, Badger, and that is a Mean Mo. Love it. There's handlebar Mo's, and then there's ape hanger handlebar Mo's. It's got to be the reverse ape hanger. If he said he was Merv Hughes' dad, I would have probably been more likely to believe it. Jules Taylor, 170. Apparently, we've had one on the stream board. That's good. Puts it high. Probably go 18s. Goes for the bullseye anyway. Why not? I always do. Same thing. So far, the Western Australian ladies are undefeated. They've played 3, won 3, and that's all over. Queensland ladies, not so lucky, lost 1. The South Aussie's still playing, so we can't... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Can't draw a conclusion there. And this means that tomorrow is all important to get our final winner. This is the way it played out. Earlier on. This is the points tally, the start of play today. As we head into the teams. So there's no points in there for the teams yet, no points going in. It's all a bit hush-hush. You can sort of do the math and figure it out for yourself. I'm not actually sure how many points get allocated, whether they directly translate over from Dart Connect or there's a multiplying factor. Biffo, great game there. Go Vex, unlucky WA, worthy of a grand final game. Reppy says, is it Reppy? Says, Teresa has a classic throwing action, very good player. Oh, absolutely. Teresa Morris, great style, great player. Right on cue. Bangs in 97 for the Queensland ladies. Jules Taylor, 114. Stay alive in this singles match. I think she's picked up the 54. Oh, bang! Takes out 114 finish to level up 2 apiece against Jules Taylor. And this is a battle of titans. Brooke Carpentry tagged Bridget Miles earlier on to watch Justin go at it. That is a great idea. If you're watching on Facebook, you can definitely tag your mates in the comments. Most viewers watch on YouTube because of the higher quality, but a lot of viewers will watch on YouTube on the TV, comment on Facebook on their phones, keep up with the action. Personally, doesn't bother me what you do, as long as you're checking it out and enjoying the week. A massive thanks to Darts Australia for getting this out to you guys, getting us to stream it, making sure that you can see all our Aussies around the ground. Thanks to the Sterling Adriatic for hosting the event, Darts WA for setting up. Kebab City says, go Nunny. Ten for tops. Jules Taylor. She's got another dart in hand. Slips it in there. And that is fantastic stuff, Jules Taylor. Taking that win. We've seen some great darts from her this week. Yesterday she was sensational in the quarterfinals, beaten by the eventual winner of the Ladies Singles Championship, Jacinta Dan. And I'm pretty sure that concludes our coverage today. I don't think there's any games still going. Oh, maybe the Victorian ladies and WA ladies are going. I don't think I can get that. Oh, board 2? Yes, I can. Give me a minute. Just cut the sound on Facebook so we don't get busted up here. And I'll do a bit of a switcheroo while you guys are watching the action. Radio. Probably don't even need to do that. Hang on. I think I'm going to make this better. There you go. How's that? Oh, get the scoreboard right, Ben. Chris Richardson versus Jacinta Dan with Janine Casa Chalkin. Does it get much better on a Friday night? I'm trying to sharpen the focus on that board a bit. There's, I think, just some glare coming off the wires. I can't do much about it, but that'll do for now. It's about the darts. And so far, you would have to say the WA ladies could be the difference between the ultimate state winner of this competition. Dominant performance above Victoria here so far, 5-1. Jacinta Dan's looking to take that scoreline 6-1. There's possibly an update that hasn't gone through there because it, depending on whether the other game's finished next door or not. Played across 2 boards. Matt Moody jumped in the comments. Hey team, how are you all? Some great action captured last week. Thanks to Benny and the team at DSL Darts WA and the Sterling Adriatic. You're streaming in Silver Sands tonight, guys. We sure are, mate. I'm going to go down and have a game tonight. If you're in town, Matt, might catch up. Nina Lacey says, Queensland ladies are still playing. Thanks, Nina. I just picked the first game I came across, and it happened to be WA and Victoria. If this game finishes before that one, I'll try and flick over and grab the Queensland one. Two-all arm wrestle. Big battle. This could have been the final of the national singles. 2 top lady dart players sitting on mid-70s averages after 4 legs of darts. It's a great standard. And it's our pleasure to get a chance to watch these kind of darts live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre on a Friday. Probably a bit of a target on Sinner's back right now after winning that title. Jacinta takes out 102 to go 5-1 up for the West Aussies. Whoop. Just waiting for results on the next board. I don't know if we can, I don't think we can see the next board over from this particular camera. We can't. I'm panned as far to the right as I can. What we can see is Queensland ladies and South Australian ladies are still battling it out. As soon as we get another game up on the board, we'll Put that up there for you. Kaylee Pickett's like, I'm not even looking at the camera, Benny. Don't do this to me. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. They're hiding. Love it. Right, let's have a look, see if they've got a game up. No, still no game on our board. Can take a little break, Dart fans, and be back with you as soon as the game comes up. It's not worth switching it all around to another board at this stage because it'll take too long by the time I do. There'll be a game on. It looks like Edwina Dryden is going to be up on the board. She's stepped up. Not sure. Might have to kill a bit of microphoneage for a minute. That's better. I'll grab some sound from elsewhere. So we don't want to hear all that going on. If I can. Okay, what about here? Not much happening. Look, what I'm going to do is mute the sound altogether on Facebook, put a few tunes on in the background because it's just noise. I haven't got a microphone on that board, so it's not sounding too flash.
close, I'll whisper in your ear. I mean it, you know. Everything you hear is gonna be electric. Go from static to kinetic. And you could be well on your way to magic. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Baby, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep in touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Distance can be a little overrated. Come taste and see the way that we could make a perfect connection. Signal is strong dimension. You could have all my attention, and you know that you love it. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Aiming rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep it touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Touch, touch, touch. Oh, oh, oh. Say the words, make her loud and clear. Tangled up in our own atmosphere. My frequency's gonna draw you in, 'cause it's the law of attraction. Don't you wanna keep in touch? Don't you wanna keep in touch? Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Baby, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep it touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Touch, touch, touch. Oh, oh, oh. Lean in, get close, I'll whisper in your ear. I mean it, you know. Everything you hear is gonna be electric. Go from static to kinetic. And you could be well on your way to magic. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Baby, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep in touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Distance can be a little overrated. Come taste and see the way that we could make a perfect connection. Signal is strong dimension. You could have all my attention, and you know that you love it. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Aiming rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep it touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Touch, touch, touch. Oh, oh, oh. Say the words, make her loud and clear. Tangled up in our own atmosphere. My frequency's gonna draw you in, 'cause it's the law of attraction. Don't you wanna keep in touch? Don't you wanna keep in touch? Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Baby, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep it touch, touch, close, I'll whisper in your ear. I mean it, you know. Everything you hear is gonna be electric. Go from static to kinetic. And you could be well on your way to magic. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Lady, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep in touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Distance can be a little overrated. Come taste and see the way that we could make a perfect connection. Signal is strong that I mention. You could have all my attention, and you know that you love it. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Aiming rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep it touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Touch, touch, touch. Oh, oh, oh. Say the words, make her loud and clear. Tangled up in our own atmosphere. My frequency's gonna draw you in, 'cause it's the law of attraction. Don't you wanna keep in touch? Don't you wanna keep in touch? Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Lady, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep it touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Touch, touch, touch. Oh, oh, oh. Lean in, get close, I'll whisper in your ear. I mean it, you know. Everything you hear is gonna be electric. Go from static to kinetic. And you could be well on your way to magic. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Lady, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep in touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Distance can be a little overrated. Come taste and see the way that we could make a perfect connection. Signal is strong that I mention. You could have all my attention, and you know that you love it. Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Aiming rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep it touch, touch, touch? Oh, oh, oh. Touch, touch, touch. Oh, oh, oh. Say the words, make her loud and clear. Tangled up in our own atmosphere. My frequency's gonna draw you in, 'cause it's the law of attraction. Don't you wanna keep in touch? Don't you wanna keep in touch? Baby, don't you wanna feel already? Lady, rush, I think we're kinda overplaying. Safe, no, you can't get it now. So don't you wanna keep it touch, touch, whisper in your ear. I mean it, you know, everything you hear.
well as Darts Western Australia, the Stirling Adriatic Centre, Dosh, Darts of the Southern Hemisphere. Dartstream Live sponsors Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, First Choice Metal Traders, JM Spain Contracting, and Mining Electrical Solutions. Australia's biggest darts event is coming to Perth. From July the 24th to the 1st of August, the 45th Australian Championships is taking over the Stirling Adriatic Centre for a massive 8 days of elite competition. Unforgettable moments of the very best darts talent from across the country. Following the Pacific Masters, Monday and Tuesday feature the Peter McManaman Cup. Teams of 4 from each state battle it out in the rapid-pace cutthroat best-of-one-leg format, culminating in top 2 final in both the men's and the ladies. Wednesday is doubles day, with players from across Australia competing in mixed doubles and men's and ladies doubles events. Thursday will see an Australian man and lady crowned Australian singles champion. Friday the 31st of July and the 1st of August we conclude the Australian Darts Championship week with each state going head-to-head in our teams events. Every dart counts as competitors chase national glory and championship titles. Darts Australia would like to thank Eagle Sports, .180 Darts, as well as Darts Western Australia, the Stirling Adriatic Centre, Dosh, Darts of the Southern Hemisphere. Dartstream Live sponsors Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, First Choice Metal Traders, JM Spain Contracting, and Mining Electrical Solutions. Australia's biggest darts event is coming to Perth. From July the 24th to the 1st of August, the 45th Australian Championships is taking over the Stirling Adriatic Centre for a massive 8 days of elite competition. Unforgettable moments of the very best darts talent from across the country. Following the Pacific Masters, Monday and Tuesday feature the Peter McManaman Cup. Teams of 4 from each state battle it out in the rapid-pace cutthroat best-of-one-leg format, culminating in top 2 final in both the men's and the ladies. Wednesday is doubles day, with players from across Australia competing in mixed doubles and men's and ladies doubles events. Thursday will see an Australian man and lady crowned Australian singles champion. Friday the 31st of July and the 1st of August we conclude the Australian Darts Championship week with each state going head to head in our teams events. Every dart counts